Game, streaming game. Game.
Stream game?
Streaming game. Oh!
Game?
Okay, almost got it.
It is downloading the shaders. I flew up. Let us see. It's meme time, it's meme time. Gather our friends, it's meme time, it's meme time, it's meme time. Only cure for sadness.
Alright. Game time. Uh-oh. My face cam's not working. There it is. Oh yeah, game. Meme game time. Game. Alright. Hold on. There we are. Think.
Come on. I'm still waiting for mine to load up.
We hitting the Cowboy Bebop. What? Okay, can you shut that door too? Oh, what? Yeah. Thank you. I said we're gonna hit that Cowboy Bebop, and Mom just poked her out through the door. And she just looked at me like, what? Say, how'd that go again?
Camera shake? None. Toggle aim mode?
Alright.
Toggle switch sticks?
I
Does
got
that mean
my-
that I should use the... That means that I should probably use a controller, right?
I mean, you can. I'm gonna choose keyboard and mouse.
Okay.
Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Or actually, tell me when you get to the letter.
Okay.
You're probably gonna go through the whole process of, like, hooking up your account and everything, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be that difficult. I used my phone, and it gets really easy with the phone. Yeehaw. Don't you love redneck wizardry?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What if you could, like, change the incantations of spells? It'd be funny. What if there's gonna be, like, modding for this game? I swear to God, like, I want the absolute first mod to be like a McCree mod. Where, like, whenever you do Avada Kedavra, it's just high noon. I want to see McCree do magic. I want to see McCree cast spells.
NH Fest.
I feel like that'd be funny. Avada who now? Levio, sir. He casts spells with his revolver. I feel like that has to be, like, a lore-friendly thing. Like, there has to be a way to imbue your spells into a bullet and shoot it. Imbue a spell into a blank. Wait. Could you do that? Vim? Do you think you could imbue a spell into a blank? And, like, fire out not a bullet, but a spell?
I don't see why not.
I feel like that'd be funny.
Okay, so I've done this. What else do I do now?
I don't know. I can't see your screen.
Well, I linked the accounts as far as I know.
Is it giving you all your items now, or is it like does it say that you're good to go?
No.
No, then like do the link again. I had to rescan the like square code a couple times.
Mm. Oh, I didn't rescan the code. I'm not scanning the code. I'm typing it in. QSCXNHSH.
Oh, I found it easier to use the code. You just use your camera. I think your Android should do that, right?
No.
It doesn't.
As far as I know, it doesn't.
You just take your camera and point it at it. Just try it. I think it works. Just about every smartphone does it. I'm not sure. I think it does.
Stop being a goober and let me do it.
Oh, did you get it to work? Hello?
I'm working on it.
So it didn't work?
Just give me a second, Ev.
Hurry up! I want to play Cowboy Bebop Wizard Simulator! Ah!
It's not doing it.
Please!
Just give me a second.
Hogwarts? My grandmammy died to something like that. Got it from the hogs.
VPLLJPSS.
Miss Weasley. Deputy. You told me to shut up?
I'm trying to concentrate.
You shut up!
You shut up.
You can kiss my country ass! Witchcraft and wizardry.
Gryffindor. Yep. Okay. It worked finally.
Nice.
Claim online reward. Claim online reward. Claim online. Claim online. Claim online.
Somebody
reward.
kicked the shit out of my girlfriend. She on rewind.
Huh?
Huh? I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing.
Are we gonna have to kick ass?
Keep your doors locked.
What?
This hat is so bad. I'm just sitting here looking at myself in the camera. Madam, how art thou today?
I'd be better if you stopped being such a little shit.
I'm gonna be the best country wizard you've ever seen. Alright? Did you get to the letter yet?
No.
Tell me when you get to the letter.
I will. I promise.
Promise? You pinky swear? You pinky swear on your grandmama's Hogwarts grave.
We are pleased to inform you that you have been.
You're at the letter.
Weasley.
All right. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on September 1st. Then Brett's got it backwards. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle.
I do not want to play this game.
We just started. You got a long way to go. Anyway, as you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, my mama had me at 17. Or 16, I mean. Alright. So I don't see what the problem is. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Figtree to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley. Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
Go.
Deputy. Why does fella already look like me, though? How they know? How they know what I look like? Can you turn the bed? There we go. He already looked like me.
Wow.
Alright. Face shape. Is this like presets? Yeah, it is presets. Okay. Hairstyles. That's a bit too prim and proper. Let's mix it up a bit.
Flop Pat flies like 360%.
That's the way I like to keep my hair, so let's do that.
Speed compared to flying speed.
Actually, how would a country boy do that? That's country, actually. Let's see here.
Grizzly Hills.
Scars. That's one nasty burn.
Yeah, something like that.
Freckles and moles. Freckles and moles.
Can make my hair bright green. Let's go.
Making your hair bright green.
Yeah, let's check out a picture of like 7 things you need to know about the game before you.
Eye color. You said my eyes are green, right?
I haven't watched anything like that. I'm just.
It was simple things.
Babe, you said my eyes are green, right?
Yes, your eyes are. How do you not know your own eye color?
Oh, because I stare into my eyes all the time. I just
You should
gaze into my
know.
eyes.
I'm gonna give myself a wicked
Looks like
cool
me.
scar.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
That was quite something.
I can give my boy a female voice, and he just walk up.
I am indeed a student, but
Had
I
you
could
looked
very
in the
well be
wrong
able to help you.
section. How could I
few
have been
cobwebs
so
and some dust.
Stupid.
Nothing to be. It was wonderful. I believe that was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Why does he sound like a robot whenever you do that?
That was quite something.
You better
I'm
give
eager
yourself
to
a
get to
unibrow.
Hogsmeade. It was wonderful.
What is it?
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
What's it, Kiri?
You need to give yourself a unibrow.
How you spell Sue, like from a boy named Sue? I forgot. Do I spell it like Wee Pig Suey? Oh, that's my Rubik's Cube.
Sue?
Yeah, Sue, like a boy named Sue.
S-U-E?
A boy. Yeah.
No, you do blood. Blood is the tank one. That.
And what's like a really country last name?
Winchester.
Hey, Sue McCree.
I'm a witch.
that way we allude to real life as well
No
with
boy,
McCree's
man.
lawsuit.
Doesn't look anything like me.
This choice will determine your player's dormitory. So I can choose to be in the female dormitory right off rip.
Shut up.
That's inclusive. I like this inclusion. I like being included.
Let's play it. This is super fun.
Huh?
I'm excited.
Alright, I'm gonna wait till you make your character. I'm ready to
I
start
have
your
made
journey.
my character.
You ready to start?
Yeah.
Start your journey. I hit it. I may up my settings. Yeah, I kind of need to. Because this kind of looks dookie.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting.
You just have to
I
tell
presume you've
everybody
been
that it has
practicing the
singing
spells we
voice.
worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl,
Why he
I must
left
say
like
I-
that?
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course.
This is actually
Why don't
kinda
we
cool.
speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Oh, do you know? Okay, you know how the carriage doesn't have any
A horse?
what? Doesn't have any horses, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's something in the Harry Potter. It's in the Harry Potter books. You can only see them if you've seen death, like if you've witnessed death firsthand.
He folded himself into a pretzel and disappeared.
Oh yeah.
He just twisted away. That caught me off guard. Also, the stream is lagging, and that's not good. I'm gonna bring up the stream on my phone to make sure it's not just my program, because I think it might just be the program.
I'm excited. None of your business. Leave me alone.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
Yeah, it's lagging pretty
A
bad
new
at certain
student.
points.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the
Stop it.
headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Goblin rebellion.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery.
Truth or gobbledygook?
I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Oh, moving
I have.
newspaper.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Watch TV.
Although
on that
I've
thing.
yet to convince
Got
my
channels?
colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
Am I
What's
half
that
goblin?
glow?
Let's go.
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Oh! What the fuck?
What's going on with the capsule? Oh.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not know. Hang on!
And now we have officially seen death, so now we can see death.
So people die. Gotcha. I am okay.
You'll see shortly.
Oh, I see. So now we see the. Oh, that's neat.
Yeah! Yeah! Jump!
Dang, we just got
Coconut mauled.
coconut mauled, fellas.
Key!
Woo!
Give me your hand! Accio!
It says that one of the things says that
Yeah, since we did that, it probably like cut my guts open.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Wiggenweld. Alright. G to heal. I was expecting something wacky to happen the way he held that.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Oh,
What the
this
hell
is
got into
cool.
that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air?
Yeah,
A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
very sick.
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
This is very sick.
I'm feeling
Look at how
better,
cool,
sir.
Dad.
If you'd like to look around a bit.
Why is it glitching?
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Oh
Or
my
why.
Dad, look.
That's
Look how
cool.
pretty
I'm able
that
to walk
is.
around now. I'm gonna fix up my graphics because it kind of looks icky right now.
My screen's getting little glitchies.
Getting little glitchies.
Yeah, like flashes of black.
I don't know what you mean. If you'd stream, I could tell you, but I don't know what you're talking about. Everything just looks blurry. Weirdly enough.
It'll probably do it again in a sec.
Oh, are you streaming it?
Yeah.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the
Just give it a
carriage
sec, it'll
travelled.
Probably do it again.
We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead
Whoa.
us there. I do.
Go on.
This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam
Never mind,
sent
it's
that
done.
port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit
see
of
it.
whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right,
Have you
and
updated
wouldn't
your
mind
drivers lately?
indulging me, I'd like
Probably
to have a
not.
look around.
Absolutely,
or
sir.
something
Good.
like that.
Let's see if we can find a
Here, let me
path,
stop streaming.
however
Everyone's face
faded
counts.
it may be.
yeah. And then you just
Mine just looks really blurry.
Blurry?
Mind your step.
Yeah.
yeah, and like I always had them like pop up in the middle of my screen, so I know, hey, hit this button immediately, and then, or make a noise, hey, hit this button immediately.
You can do that. That's not my problem.
This is so pretty.
Yes.
Well, I see something different up here, so I'm not gonna follow you.
So let's do that.
What is that?
Like it would be like in the middle of my screen, and then I would have that, and then I would also have it make a noise. It would do
Oh, there we go. That fixed it a lot, the sharpening. Can I, like, walk? Is there, like,
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
You can press
A
shift.
good
and
question.
it lets you run.
Miriam spent
I'm trying to
years
walk
searching for evidence
and
of a
not
long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
It feels weird. No. Feels weird sprinting.
Oh.
Gameplay. Do. There we go. It's gonna be in here. Walk is C. Okay. Ah, but of course it's not going to work right now.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a
Oh, very
powerful
fun.
magic wielded by a rare few.
Dad, look, I'm casting spells.
Seems to have been lost to time.
I'm so happy.
Hogwarts Castle was built
Remember
by,
that
and
one
is
birthday
itself
you
a
got me, like, the
stronghold of that
acceptance letter
ancient
and-
magic.
That was so
I don't
cool,
know
dude.
where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Stephanie made me that sorting hat. I thought that was cool.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do.
Yeah.
But magic is no different than any power. What
You know,
really matters is
she
the
was
one who
texting me, she was
wields
like,
it.
Did you tell them that I choked you and all that? It's like,
Is that ice?
shut up.
It's not cold enough
Yes,
here.
I did because you did.
It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus
Tell it to
on
your
the
therapist.
center.
Already have.
Basic cast unlocked. Okay.
Excellent!
I don't know why I'm cold. 'Cause
Use your camera to select any active target. Slippery!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Hogwarts Legacy.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
It looks like
I don't know
that
why. Whenever...
Star Wars game.
Yeah, it does. It looks like a Fallen Order, right? Or is it?
Yeah, Fallen Order.
Yeah.
I think it is Fallen Order.
Ah, up there.
Dang! Just climb the, just scale the wall, Grams. Bonk.
We're close now.
I probably
It's
just ignores
ahead.
it when I'm blowing up every pot around him.
Yeah, right.
Can I hit him? No.
No,
Where's
you
my
can't.
freedom of choice that you promised? Hogwarts Legacy.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Listen, I'm no Harry Potter guy, but that was a lot to fix with a spell. Or is that just me? Kiri, you're the Harry Potter expert. Can you fix an entire
Almost
bridge
there.
like that with just a spell? Just that
Yes.
simply?
Yes.
So, like, just suddenly summoning that much power isn't that extreme?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
I thought that was a lot to do for just...
well, I mean, it can be physically taxing, but it depends on the wizard how much power they have. But yeah.
So, Fig Tree here is
Why
like
would someone have
one of
built
the
this
most
here?
powerful.
I suspect they
Not one
valued
of the
their
most
privacy.
powerful, but he seems to be pretty
That
powerful.
portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Out of place, you say? I'm good at puzzles. Show surroundings with you in the middle. Current objective. Investigate.
Professor,
I want
this
some more ramen.
statue,
This may have been his home.
I want to play the video game. Huh? I don't want to click it. 6 minutes. Out.
I like just blowing stuff up with the wand. The animation's really satisfying.
What in Merlin's
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Again? Hold up. Sir! Sir, I don't want to explore the weird creepy symbol on the wall without you. Please! Please! Sir!
Goblin?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Wake your ass up!
Big tree, come on. Come on, we got ancient symbols to go look at. Come on. This way. Onwards! Yo! Wee! Yippee!
What's this? Professor Fig!
Hello there, Mr. Goblin.
Finally you're coming. I'm gonna walk into it. Can I break it? Professor?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
It's good. That's
What in Merlin's name?
I don't know why he had your brother buy him another 3K.
Godric's heart.
Oh.
Where are we?
Oh!
I don't believe it.
But he had 12.
Somebody's snoring.
Hello?
Goblin?
Goblins are usually really rude. But this guy seems pretty nice.
You get him, Fig Tree.
It can't be.
Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
You got it, Fig Tree.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
This is giving me like
Yes, of course.
Fable vibes.
This way, then.
It makes me
This
so
way,
happy.
then.
This is so cool.
Follow.
Stay close.
No, don't skip it. Don't you dare ask me to skip it. That's a cool device.
After you.
I like the attention to detail. You can even see the shots.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
On your way.
Although, why are we hanging off the edge of the thing? That's a little...
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
I can say his name.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the
Hey,
thief's downfall
you know how
before, have you?
Voldemort can't
Heard of
experience
it?
love because his,
These are the lower vaults that
the
we're
reason why he
passing
was
now.
born
How
was because
deep are
his
we
mom
going?
put a love spell on his
Vault
dad.
number 12
So,
was commissioned
does that mean
shortly
that he
after
can't have
Gringotts
kids?
was founded over 4
He
centuries
could
ago.
technically still have
It
kids.
resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've
Yeah.
quite a distance to go.
Security check.
Vault number.
Aw, I
Vault
missed it.
12. Momentous day.
Momentous day.
On your way.
Cheerio, on your way. Cheerio, you classy bugger. Thank you.
Hey, there's a chest.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
To grant access to the holder of that key, and then close the door.
Here we are.
I love the music. Dun, dun,
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
dun, dun.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In
Look
that
at how
time,
we get to do
no
the
one
spell.
has visited Vault 12 until today.
Yeah.
Yay, we're opening an ancient vault.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
It's not really, but you press R to cast Revelio. Oh, I'm so happy. This is so cool. What the
What do you
heck?
suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access
okay.
to the holder of the key and then close
back.
the door.
Wait!
The holder, the key, and then close the door.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
I'm so excited.
Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
You're gonna like
Ready
how
your
you
wand and focus.
cast spells.
Ready your wand with the mouse and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion. I do like that. That's neat. Cast Revelio.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
My hair is glowing.
Move a bit closer and try again. Can I steal some of these golden goblets for like currency? I would love like a early boost. Hey, what's up? Open up.
A
There
door.
was a
Well,
there was
that's
a
a
chest
start.
outside the main door.
There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
I love how accepting Mr. Fig is.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to
Revelio.
what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only
It's
as a reflection in the floor.
Leviosa, not Levioso.
Revelio.
I
Yes.
presume this is what you saw
He keeps
reflected in the
saying
floor.
Levioso.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Perhaps you should cast this spell you don't know. Learn it now. Lumos.
This is so fun.
You've acquired the one lighting charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted into your spell slot. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but now it's awake. Uh-oh. There's more statues.
Look out!
Protego!
Protego. Nice.
Accio!
Yo!
Descendo!
Descend.
Levioso! Deposo!
Levioso.
Deposo! Levioso! Confringo! Expulso!
Hey, that's not fair.
Levitato! Confringo! Deposo! Descendo! Expulso!
Get to control your own environment.
Levioso!
Protego!
Confringo! Expulso!
Are you serious?
Confringo! Deposo! Descendo! Levioso!
That is so cool. The combat mechanics feel so good.
Expulso! Confringo! Lumos!
Lumos.
Stay close!
Uh-oh. Biggie boy
Professor!
disappeared.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Stupefy.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
It can't mark. Skim down.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego!
Holding Protego to stun enemies with Stupefy counterattack. Stun enemies take extra damage indicated by golden numbers. Oh, okay.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
What's it?
Stupefy.
Is that gonna be a thingy?
Stupefy.
What is it called?
Protego.
Stupefy.
Oh, what's that?
Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
The AI is even designed to wait until after you're done to attack you for you to block.
Lumos.
That is so cool. I like this.
It's a pensive.
And now we can sprint. And you sprint Goofy style. Oh, whoa, dude. Okay, that's normal.
Stick your face in it. Stick your face in it.
There's now a mirror that appeared out of the floor. Obviously, that means walk into it, because this place seems to be burning. Or something. This place seems nice. Can I get a drink of water? I'm very thirsty. That looks like one good drink of water.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Rack.
I wonder...
Charles Rookwood.
Follow my lead.
Well, we dunking for apples? I'm good at this. Okay, so he's building an entire room out of magic within seconds. Okay.
Yep.
Orders
Cool.
in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
So the trials of which I countered with magic I learned today, those trials were enough.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
No.
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment
You just killed that
ago.
bitch.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
He just deflects it with his fist?
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that.
Oh.
Give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
That's crazy, but look at that big guy.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
Man, your horse ain't doing shit.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Did he die?
I have no patience for traitors.
Yep, he just killed the guy by throwing him.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
I watched Goblin Slayer. I can do this.
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I'll show Ranrock what he can suck on. D nut. See, Ranrock, look what you did. Look what you did. You put the place in self-destruct mode.
Oh, the theme song. Let's go.
Ranrock, you should have known the raid mechanics before you walked into here. All right. Not my fault. You brought a 3-man party to a 6-man raid.
I know a way out.
What are you talking about? Oh, that big guy? No, it's just some sort of guardian. Hogwarts! Ah.
Oh, do you know the story? There's an old type of magic
Are you
that's
all right?
creeping back into the world.
Fine, sir.
New magics like that.
I've never seen so powerful a
Are
goblin.
the only one that can see traces of
seemed
it. Yeah. It just says
Totally
it.
unaffected by my magic.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah, he had some kind of
Where
rock.
are we?
Blocked it with his stone.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Oh, the Harry Potter.
Come,
Chime
we
in
have a
the
sorting
background.
ceremony to get to.
Wanted you to wind up here. Dun 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 dun.
Why'd you leave me blue? I'm not
Dun,
Ravenclaw.
dun, 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 dun. One thing that I don't like about Harry Potter is how every single character gets the same trait of, like, we're not gonna say where we are. Like, the kid's like, where are we? It seems that guy wanted you to be here. I just asked where here is. Just say Hogwarts. Just say the name. The name. You didn't tell me nothing. I had to have a whole cutscene to tell me what you forgot to say.
Is he not nice?
So where are you at? Did you make it to Hogwarts?
Not nice. Yeah.
I'm on the loading screen to Hogwarts now. Oh, lots of loading, new area.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more
Well,
appropriate.
there we go.
Now,
Okay.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what
He's
happened to
kinda
George
hot,
and be
but
warned
he's
of
an ass.
Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Professor Weasley? Professor Weasley?
Why is there so much loading? Has Hogwarts Legacy never heard of a loading screen?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
There we go, finally.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Big treat! Come on, every time! What is going on? Every time the scene, like, changes angle,
Professor
the
Weasley,
game chops up.
We've one more to be sorted.
Hey!
You're just in time.
Those girls in Slytherin be looking pretty nice, though. Put that hat on. Tell me where I'm at. Tell me where I'm at.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
Come on, bro. Where am I at? Where am I at?
Yes, a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Them girls in Slytherin. Can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having
Canceling
an
a whole Quidditch
adventurous
season? Are you kidding me?
But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
We'll take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. Known for patience, loyalty, and hard work. So... known for daring, bravery, and chivalry. Slytherin has known for cunning, ambition, and hunger for power. Known for intelligence, creativity, and wit. I'm just gonna stick with Hufflepuff. That's what
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this
The fat
evening.
lady!
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. I detect a growing sense of ambition,
This is so cool!
an eagerness
So cool!
for power,
This is so cool!
and your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
I don't know her, but her name is Professor Weasley. So, I mean, I don't know.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Maybe. Oh, really?
Okay. So I'm Hufflepuff. Let's go.
Oh, you decided to stick with Hufflepuff?
Yeah, I don't think the houses changed the gameplay much, and that's what I was assigned.
And one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me.
Don't tempt you.
You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Why does this game not load well? This entire
I don't know, I've
cutscene
been
has
having
been so bad.
Quite an entrance.
Yeah, I've
It's
been
lovely
having
to
some
meet
problems.
you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Like, if it was gameplay, it would make
As
sense,
I
but
was
this
saying,
is a cutscene.
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I think it said M. Weasley as well. Is her name. I don't know what the M is, but it says
It's
M.
quite
Weasley.
uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the
Nelly
bottom,
Oxfire.
middle of the 2nd row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
So what does the, like, assignment have to do with things? Is it just a label? Or what does it mean? Like, does it assign you to what you learn and what you go to do, or like your teachers?
I have, really, it's, okay.
Looks
It
like
sorts you
everyone's
into, like,
gone.
personality types,
Let's
kinda.
head to the common room.
And, with each good and bad thing that you and your class does, you gain and lose points. And the class with the most points at the end of the school year wins the, what is it, like, House Cup?
So it's just kind of a propaganda style deal.
I'm in Gryffindor. You're a Gryffindor too, Goober.
Get my tea for the morning! There's a fella in my mirror. He's on a broom. Looks like he's playing Quidditch. Okay. Eat me another apple. What's up, homies? Should blast one of them. Never mind, there's a lot more. I don't need to
How did
start
people
fights here.
know that?
Who talking shit?
Try riding a hippogriff. You will soon learn that Kagawa's techniques are lacking practical usage.
Who talking shit? I'm about to start opening fire. There's a ghost over here. I can see him. What's up, homie?
Gareth Weasley?
Such a beautiful owl.
Well, hi.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't
Lenora,
Is that your owl?
she? I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Matilda.
Indeed. 4 years
Matilda
of schoolwork
Weasley.
is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Alright, well, hello, Lenora.
I'm gonna drink other people's tea.
Lumos.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Arthur. What's up, bro?
I can't quite reach.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Why'd they make Arthur a default nerd?
I thought I'd impress Garlic by showing her my Mimbless Mimbletonia.
Or if they did him wrong.
Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong.
They did my boy Arthur wrong.
Hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Adelaide.
Nice to meet you too.
So,
is everything all right?
Oh, yes.
I'm
just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Uh-oh.
If you don't mind, I'd prefer to just forget about it.
Oh dear, it must have been bad. I mean, of course it was. I know I would have been terrified. Sorry. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Is your uncle alright?
Are you sure everything is alright with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide.
Meeting you.
Be seeing you.
Of course.
Be seeing
good
you.
luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Very high quality feathers, and I need one from my jobberknoll. Can't remember why.
Professor Weasley's waiting for me. On my way. Hello, Professor.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. What? They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here.
What's happening?
After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Whoa. Oh, okay.
Here you are.
is quite the book.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
It vanished into my armpit.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
I know good and well I just saw something right there.
Lumos.
This way.
Why that boy looking at me like that?
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
They said you might do a little bit of nax for a specific year if
Do you like my apples?
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Oh my, lag spike. Oh, okay. House elf recipe book. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes like pickled plums and are likely in acquired taste. Just unlocked a field guide challenge your progress. Collect field guide pages. Field guide challenges are our only way to acquire XP points. Oh, the only way. Okay. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout the adventure will
Old War is a long fucking raid.
Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Okay.
You'll have to go to like Icy Veins or
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You've discovered flue flames.
We're just about at the same spot.
You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered flue flames. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live. That includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. In this view, you can see flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Gray flue flames reveal locations of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Use A and D to rotate the map and fast travel to Central
What's funny,
Hall flue
I
flames.
thought gear score was like an average of what you're wearing. I don't know how motherfuckers are getting 4K because my gear, I know it's only leveling, but it's like 160. So I mean, it's got to be adding it all.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Okay, so now I'm in Central Hall.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes
Why are
today.
none of them talking?
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Butterbeer! Defense Against
Can
Dark
you
Arts.
tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Can you tell me more about
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
Oh yeah, it's my only
And
source of XP. Of course it's valuable.
invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes,
Oh,
Professor.
so it links back to you.
Come and find
That's
me in my
nasty.
classroom after you've attended
Okay.
both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Gotcha.
If you pay attention, Sharp has plenty of useful advice regarding answers. I think people are too hard.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some more ramen.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Track available quests from the map. Okay. This represents main quests. Complete main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Okay. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be required level or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments and or as quest reward. Charms class. I mean, track a quest to continue. Let's check out.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yay!
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Charmed compass. The charmed compass will lead you to anything you try. That's cool.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Don't worry, I think I will, because I've already seen butterflies
find me if you
flapping.
stumble on something
Lumos.
illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Oh, it tells me where it is?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I think rules against these things.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Professor Howland's carrying some pearl
Oh, hey. Legendary gloves. Those sound pretty good. Completed. Regalia goggles. Gear, perhaps? Handwear. Black leather gloves. Oh, yeah. Let's kid out. It's not wear that. Inventory. I don't have any items yet. Collections. Challenges, map, quests. Alright. Like a moth to a flame.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Hey, extra HP. That's cool.
I suppose I'd be curious about the
Lumos.
All I have is Lumos.
I've learned almost all of the goblin.
Whoa.
Revelio.
Lag. Lag. Oh god. Help. Lag. What? You told me to
Revelio.
shush. Also something up there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okie doke. Something keeps tinging.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, alright. Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. Wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction. Potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is the master.
It's impossible to do all of the homework that you do. I think I do.
Revelio.
I asked Ronan what he'd recommend for a billy.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm not going to lose any more pieces. Just to be sure.
Still have a bump on my head from herbology last week.
Revelio.
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
Why would I want to know what you're good at?
I wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade.
Hey, you still there?
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Finding stuff.
I think I'm gonna get off of here for a little bit. Eat.
You're done?
Watch some TV, I guess. Yeah, just for a minute. I've got a bit of a headache.
Already?
I know it.
Dang. A level 1 lock. Oh, I gotta pick that thing. Okay.
My aunt said
Revelio.
You quit. How do I?
Frankly, I'd rather limit excursions to Hogwarts these days. Too much distraction.
Nah, we're doing Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
But you're hopping off.
I am, but I just wanted to go ahead and track that.
Yeah, that's also the same thing that I did.
Ollivander!
Revelio.
Why do you want to kill them all?
Revelio.
What on him?
Skeleton of an Irish
That works.
phoenix, or augury. An intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death.
Revelio.
I find if I try to look attentive and koshin,
I get it.
Off
It's so
on another
good.
adventure, are we?
Beginning the Dark Arts class. Whoop! And also lagging my stream.
Hey, babe. I'm gonna get off of here, okay?
Professor
Okay.
Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to
All right,
blast
I
each
love
other
you.
to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one
Whatever.
Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Yes, Professor Hackett. Guide along the symbol's path. Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
More lag? How much lag is there gonna be? Really? Oh my god.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Hold on, the settings are so bad. There, that fixed it. I cleared it up quite a bit. Okay, so it's deflecting.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done.
Okay.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say...
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Protego, Stupefago.
Complicates things.
Levioso. Students with this adept. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Stupefy.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is
Levioso.
down.
Protego.
You're good. How perceptive. Thank you.
Stupefy. Levioso.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Frame drops.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Revelio.
Large skeleton hangs in the defensive against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after a single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Frame loss! Oh, allow me to... No. There we go. Okay. Is Charms class all that's left? Yeah. Are now available. Side quests can be found in regions of Hogwarts marked as discovering and exploring the world. These quests reward XP but do not advance the main story. Oh, that's a side quest. I see. Yeah. It opens easier from that side. It's because of the latch.
I'm going to the dollar store. Dad's stopping at Racehorse. He just left the meal to get him something to eat.
Dun 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 da 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 da.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hi, nice to meet you. Out of the blue.
I spend the
Just
entire day
insert your opinion here. Whoa. Dang frame drops.
I won't talk about this! Get away from me! Leave me be! It was an accident!
I can pet the cat! Let's go. That's so cool. I can pet the cat. Aww. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can lower my settings a little more, because game's still running like dookie. Recommended population quality. Let's put that to low. Shadow quality low. Foliage, sky, bog, material. Let's try that. See how that goes. He's been summoned. Okay.
Revelio.
No, nothing here. These aren't restrooms. I was about to say, we ain't got animations for that, do we?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Shut up.
Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
That's how that works. Okay, back to Charms class. Let's go, boys.
Revelio.
Oh.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't
I
necessarily
wish they'd
want
let Ronan
him to
teach
get
the
back to the
entire
lesson.
curriculum. Charms is the only class I can stay awake for. Isn't Sebastian Crowley's family very
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Oh, awesome.
Thank you.
She's nice.
Hello, I am Nettie.
Nettie.
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember...
Where'd the book go?
Potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Nice. I'm good with fresh air. That mean we're doing bigger things, we need bigger space. New level design just dropped. Let's go.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Bro's playing Fortnite. Keep building.
So why don't we have
Let's
our
go.
newest students start us off?
Okay, so what am I doing? Accio on the balls? I'm good at that.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Accio.
Now, think of this like That's it! Don't lose your composure. Very good. Splendid!
I got 100.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Okay. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
Nice.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Oh.
Stay focused.
Be sharp. There we go.
They won't stop rolling.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
She already got me beat. Like, I physically can't win.
Phew.
Or...
Accio.
Quite impressive.
Dang.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Yes!
Lost momentum.
Accio.
Dang it!
Not to worry.
Gotta quit it in the yellow.
Here we go!
Why can't I see her spell things?
That is how it's done. Do not think I will start going easy on you now. You are not making this easy for me, are you?
That does work.
Let us see this. Phew.
I don't want to give her free points, so.
Accio.
Very good. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Cool. I like the Charm Compass idea.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Dang, we kicked out. We booted.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
That's cool.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
That's a cool
I remember
idea.
the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Sounds like a nightmare.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Revelio,
you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word,
Well,
if you would.
You'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay. Accio. So I can just
Accio.
Aw.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Revelio.
What is up here? Oh, that's a log.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Okay. Hi. Bye. That was weird.
Revelio.
Ooh, can I Accio the?
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
That's so cool. Oh,
Revelio.
There was a flying page.
I tried to transfigure my parchment into a blanket.
What?
Once done
What?
that, would have been fine.
Okay,
Accio.
The most I've ever been able to conjure was a single quill. I'll ever master that one.
Revelio.
Nothing here. But a lot here. Reveal. Okay, see, I'm so confused as to how these work. 035. I'm not sure.
Do you think it's pain to be in a half-transfigured state?
My brother caused a lot of trouble in Professor Weasley's class when he was at school. He'd idly wave his wand whilst daydreaming and transfigure someone's book into a beetle.
How rare a metamorphmaguy anyway?
I think transfiguration is the hardest.
Accio!
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okie doke, I'm working on it. Where? Oh, down here. So, can I... Oh, I can't just walk in.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
Let's go and lock the library.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh wait, that was outside.
Revelio. Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze.
Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Today was a good day, that is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he's creating all over my perfectly stewed lace wig with flies. I had to empty an entire cauldron to start over again. He is such a menace, thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Arbroath Smokies again tonight for dinner. I am becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Okay, so let's check my progress here. Ooh, I got my legendary gloves. And a legendary cape. Or no, I haven't got the legendary cape yet. Bookish half-room glasses. My field guide pages. I got Hogwarts regalia. Nice. Collections. Got a couple more things. I got something to do with wands. Cool things. Inventory. Note to Professor Black. Let's go to gear. Dun, 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 dun. Pull up my offense. Keep the default. Where that looks very spiffy. Got the silver rim.
Last week, I performed a knee reversal.
Oh, that's like a loading.
Revelio. Lumos.
Pretty corner.
Revelio. Lumos.
Puzzle.
Revelio.
Bro, what was that? Why? I've been quiet for so long. Why? It is probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of P's favorite pranking spots. Oh.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. Please, Peas, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee! I'll get you for this!
So cool.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh my. We're going through here. There we are.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
What's this all about?
Levioso.
Yeah. Perfect timing for another 20 HP. Alright. What's up, Broham?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
So this is combat.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Initiate round. Break through yellow shields with control spells. Lock target, lets you try. Alright, gotcha.
Protego! Stupefy!
Give him more
Levioso!
Levioso!
Come on! Stupefy! Levioso!
Levioso!
You're better than that!
Also!
Protego!
Expulso!
Stupefy! Levioso!
Mind the one!
Levioso!
Oh, there goes my wager.
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Good. Right by Mr. Pig's classroom. I like the chaotic nature of the entire school. Going down, down, down. In the ring of fire. In the ring of fire.
Revelio.
Yeah, look. Weasley after class.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
That's wild.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
So who's our friend here? I could go with Natty. Sebastian's liable to get me in trouble.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Sounds good. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are a type of quest given to Hogwarts professors by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be a mending charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. It's in their progress. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, she vanished. In the principal's office here. She went to her room.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Okay.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Makes sense, makes sense.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
What? Oh.
Revelio.
The fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Wye, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Okay.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Sweet. So that's it. That's all you wanted.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
That's a really cool way to learn spells. I like that. It feels like you're... Reparo. Charm repair can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio. Levioso.
Sweet.
Revelio.
Alright, so it sounds like it's time for my ancient magic throw. Ancient magic. Oh boy. What am I learning? Oh, this place. Going back to the central. He has a pet. Interesting. Still confused about that puzzle. I don't know what that does.
The rumor is Professor Hecat used to work for the Ministry. Or wonder what. Do you think they'd actually bring in...
Revelio.
That's cool.
Where do the professors sleep? Surely they don't share a common room.
What are you up to now?
Hello, looking for me?
My. Why so laggy?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things
finally.
again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Nice. Hogsmeade. This place gonna be like Hogwarts, because she said this was like a full magic village. No muggles here. Only wizardry.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself, I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
This world is big.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year.
Revelio.
Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
What? Tell me something. What did they miss? Why does it say there's something new in gear?
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring
Lumos.
if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
So you're outgoing type.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
Bro had an encounter. I'll post. Oh, okay. But it's not toggling correctly. Let's find walk to like that.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Then why are we going to Zonkos?
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Navigate with the map. Okay. Oh! Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting the icon. Okay, sweet. Well, I am down here. No, that seems interesting. Ooh, first Ollivander. Let's swap it back.
Revelio.
Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores, choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gibald Ollivander. In the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain and the world. Okay, I thought they were talking about that one dude being that old. I was like, he knew Jesus Christ.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Not it.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh my. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
How'd I know the green? Yeah, it's
Yes.
that green one. Animation frame,
might
bro.
be the one. Here, take it.
Finalized wand. Ringed dark brown. Hazel, dragon heartstring. Unyielding. 14 inches.
How intriguing.
I like dark.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
That's so cool. I like it. Okay. So now I believe we go to here. I love the ambience of this game. It's beautiful. Wow. Tomes and scrolls.
Revelio.
Oh. Cautious cauldrons. Precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside shops. Should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect. Yeah, I would, I would assume.
I could spend all my galleons telling you.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I assume I can safely sell those. Make sure. Yes, it appears so. Ooh, I may not should have sold the hat, actually. I didn't think about it. Oh wait, I've got that thing to put on my wand. Ooh. I guess. I don't know, it looks a little goofy. Field page, name the glasses. I get top hat! Oh, that looks so cool. Scoot up.
Revelio.
Revelio. Hey! Enchanted staircase and tomes and scrolls. Reveals itself when a particular tome is removed. The propeller. Try to hear tomes pronounce a variety of written products. When a particular tome is moved. Oh, really? Ah.
Revelio.
Secrets. Classic sorcerer hat. Oh, yes. No! I'm a level too low. Don't worry, we'll get it. We get it. We just gotta level up.
Revelio.
I'm gonna rob this man real quick. What does my wand look like? Hold on. Can't see because of my robe. I'll take it. I'm just gonna walk back here into your bedroom.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio.
And now I'm to go to potions and magic. Neat. Okay. Poppins potion. Magic neat. Wizard wear. Dress emporium. Brood and peck. J. Pippin's potions.
Revelio. Reparo.
Not oriented.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. So I'm looking for a place where there's some barrel. Invisibility.
Lumos. Revelio.
Lots of locked doors. Hello. There we are. We can weld.
wizard in the world. Revelio. Accio.
Hey, what's up? Okay.
You made it not work.
I'm gonna sit up. Kind of. Thank you. Yeah, I know it. What are you doing? Huh? Oh. You wanna go back in here? Yeah.
Hey, could you help me get my hood up, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Lumos.
All right, I'm back. Let's see here. I'm gonna try a controller for a minute. I don't really like it. I'm going back to controller, or I mean back to PC. Oh, I don't know. I just like PC.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Thank you, Pippin.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
Cool.
You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Ah, protection potions and the Wigan Mouth. Address.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Alright. So now then, let's go to this place. I like this theme.
Well, hello there.
Hi.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
True that.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Lots of stuff to get in Hogsmeade. Materials and such. I really like the design. The design is very human.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
That got wild fast.
Protego!
So that means dodge.
Levioso.
Expelliarmus!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Arrest the momentum! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way! Descendo!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. There. Good as new.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio.
Hufflepuff of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade, Dr. Strange is home by Muggle posse.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Get my tea first.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I have even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. To peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Is there a button for me to like sheathe my wand? I feel weird just walking around with it out, you know? Protego, ancient magic, next spell, pre-spell, magic throw, free options. Almost objective. Doesn't look like it. So weird. Accessing menus, tool wheel. Select ground mouse, select flying mouse, select boom. Push and snare biology, mode, transfiguration. Minigame. Yippee. Yeah.
Lumos.
Bro, stay strapped with the
I am
wand.
certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I must return to common room for the night. Press M. Select the Hogwarts map.
I highly recommend it when you want an extra serving of cauldron cake.
An hour post. Let's see, I've discovered something in the locket we found. Gringotts.
All of my relatives.
How nice
work
to
in
see you, my
industry.
young friend.
Every one of them. I suppose I'll probably be a higher up there one day. Let's just stay in with me.
Hit my teeth. That one hurt a little. See, that's why I'm always so. Jesus, birds. Okay. That's what I'm always so worried about is that it's too high, like the verticality of Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, if my schedule isn't congestion enough, the ministry is charged me with arranging a rather inconvenient rival. Nicholas. Yeah. And I'm back. What's up, people? Honestly, might not want to do this yet. Hold on. Bunch of side missions here now.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio.
Lunar apparition chart. So the courtyard is not what I thought it was. Just thinking of a much different location. Potions. Transfiguration courtyard. There it is. Why is it attached to that? Game is very quiet on the loading screens.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
If only a new
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Ah, there was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Peeves was in a mood the other day.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well.
Hey!
And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly... About.
No better feeling than the wind in your hair.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Oh.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Reparo. Accio.
I've I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Defense against the dark.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
There's some spell.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Complete a round of spell combination practice. Lucan Brattlebear. Upstairs. Encendo.
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice, if you can.
Revelio.
Dearie me, you are a lost
Yeah. Disrespect you like that. Lachlan the Lanky. The statue depicts a wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. What precisely?
Levioso.
Nope. And
Accio.
that doesn't do it.
I'll do this for all eternity. It was an accident.
I cannot do this for all eternity. It was an accident.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Lucan, man.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Hector Jenkins. Oh, lordy me. Violet shields with force spells like Acceleration on Accio. Check enemies without a...
Levioso.
Levioso.
Accio.
Mind the one!
Levioso.
Act like a winner!
Levioso.
Levioso! Don't shy away now.
Reparo.
Come on.
Accio.
Confringo. Levioso.
Levioso.
Levioso!
Protego. Stupefy.
That's all you've got? Sendo.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Accio. Levioso.
You're better than that. Confringo.
Levioso. Accio.
Levioso.
Wait, I go down and...
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
That and the lag is...
Confringo.
Protego. Stupefy.
Confringo.
Accio.
Confringo.
Levioso. Accio.
Descendo.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Accio.
Confringo.
Protego! Act like a winner!
Accio. Protego.
Levioso!
Stupefy.
Cindo.
Levioso!
Accio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
For now. kind of want to set cast spell 1 and 2.
Levioso!
What do we? What do?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Burn the castle down!
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Forever in my debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
I'm on a quest of great importance. It's a somewhat roundabout way to get here.
Lumos. Accio! These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
It's like a dungeon.
This
That's
must be the
cool.
entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Luma!
Alright.
Incendio! Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
I think controller's gonna be better later on. But Incendio. Controller gamer. Alright. Let's put you there. What did I just get rid of? I feel. Bring to me. Let's put you here. Put you here.
Protego. Lumos.
Do you think it's possible to spend time with any of the mermaids? I'm glad there's a sliver in you.
Okay. I like that actually. Can't help but think what you're gonna do with that wand. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying? Venomous Valor, Deadly Keys.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Levioso!
Almost to level 10. Bro.
Revelio.
Oh. Sweet. Of the Barnabas army. Barnabas the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. Oh, sweet. Okay, so how do I use ancient magic on controller? Ancient magic throw. Basic blast. Hold to activate a spell. Use actions. Select spell set. Ancient magic. Ancient magic throw. Gotcha.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
I'm just gonna deal with it. I can't with controller look around.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Oof, now it is. Wait. Let's go to Nellie and see what this means. Ah! Whoa!
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, be something grand.
Seems really cool so far. What?
I should see this through and find the Huffle... This must be... I should see... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Alright. And okay, let's see where they are yet. Okay, doke. Where is the secret? I'm going to have to convince Sebastian Salo to tell me how. He's never far from defense against the dark arts classroom. Should look from there. Yes, we're going to the restricted section.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, hey.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
And here we go. We're going right into it. Yo! Yo, that wall is so cool! Okay, that's awesome.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
I can hear your voice echoing through the
Those
entire
annoying
chamber.
prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Do I unlock different things? I have to overwrite stuff.
Silent as a grave. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Hello, Homora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Not now.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed. Quietly now. Leviosa.
exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yeah, but I'm having...
Reparo.
I'm gonna swap them in and out constantly. Annoyingly.
Incendio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso! Protego! Stupefy!
Incendio.
Stupefy!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Accio! Levioso! Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Incendio! Stupid one! Levioso! Accio! It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
What? I can speak up for my boy? Dang, no, that ain't right. I also missed a chest, which is very infuriating, but... Oh yeah, look at my boy, look at my boy. Gold spectacles. You know I'm coming in hot. Okay, so let's fix Dragonite spectacles back into something more, you know, doable. This too. Into nothing. Professor Fig's classroom. Charles Fig.
Oh, I've been hitting this game pretty hard for a while.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
XP.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
All of my relatives work at the Ministry. Every one of them. I suppose I'll probably... there one day.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Alright, we've got...
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
That was something.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Oh yeah. Time to fight. Damage spells, red shields.
Confringo.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Is that all you've got? Levioso.
Levioso.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Mind the one.
Levioso!
Incendio!
Potato! Fringo!
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso! Fringo!
Don't shy away, Nat.
Fringo!
Incend... Levioso!
Levindo!
Leviosa.
Come on! Confringo!
Protego!
Stupid bar. There goes my wager.
Confringo.
Stupefy!
You're better than that!
Incendio!
I shall report this. Defindo! Levioso! Confringo!
Accio!
Leviosa.
Incendio!
Confringo.
Protego.
Stupefy! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
What a duel. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
people I feel sorry for are the ones who don't receive any power.
The most I've ever been able to ponder.
Our neighbor at home knows someone who's
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrakes in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that. Now remember, a wand is not a trowel. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damn hearing.
My aunt knows.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fruiper Feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fruiper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions. Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fruiper Feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh, the smell.
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well. The art of potion making is delicate, and...
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Sharp was in a movie.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Nice to see you, I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside.
I never thought Ramrock's would.
You should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, But he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizardkind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Gear slots are full. That's not what I was talking about. I think I get it. I hadn't looked at it yet. Is it Allie?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching. Uh-huh.
If you're here for my wedding.
Allie just won't leave her alone. He's chasing her down.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
That's so
What
funny.
can I do for you?
Closey.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
If you're here for my wares.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised
They
that
must have come this way. Think!
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You should never have come here. Show off all you want. It's you that's for the grave. This is humiliating. Oh. Not fond of this perspective. Me? Damn! What is it? This has become personal.
Accio. Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there! Tiger,
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over
Reductate.
my
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
I'll get you and you're in a heap of trouble. I command that you release me!
You little...
Reductate! Not so tough now, huh? Better luck next time. Expulso. Head in the clouds, this one. Clumsy little...
To your knees. Release me!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
What on earth just happened? Been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio. Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Cursed fiends. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Incendio.
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor Arn when we took his carts. Be quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. As a grapple, you are.
Protego! Stupefy!
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see. Huh? Why have you somewhere?
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
How many of you are there? Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
You were never going to win.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there? Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
I'll kill you when I get down from here! No! 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 I'll get away with that.
Protego!
Strike.
Accio!
Was meant for me.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Much too slow.
An intruder!
Levioso! Accio!
A miss! You won't get away with that. I feel as though you're not even trying.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
I shall avenge your death.
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio! Let's see what's up your sleeve this. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. That's that. Settled. Wonder who lives here.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse? Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure... Visit me again, won't you?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle. hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
How nice to see you. Friend.
All I have at home are brothels.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio!
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. All in the wrist. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
I gave him 1 point.
That was one for the ages. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Akio. Don't want.
Akio.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Revelio.
Looks like Hufflepuff's doing very well. Yes, that's what I see. He's still having so much trouble.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fooper feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Expelliarmus! I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Levioso!
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Revelio! Revelio.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on...
Levioso! Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Eighteen, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. So, okay, so what was right about that? Spiders all the way over there. And snakeheads. But then... Oh, I accidentally found my way. Odd.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Revelio. Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Levioso! Accio! Reparo!
Hello.
I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
Still playing Hogwarts Legacy. Hmm?
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I don't have any viewers though.
Have you had any?
No. No, I'm starting to think that